You know, I just realized that my discussion playlists in the last stream had no audio being uploaded. I actually want to double check that. Okay. This seems like it's uploading this time with some audio. I may want to turn it down a tad. Well, nah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it up for now. Do I got everything? Am I actually streaming? I'm actually streaming. I mean, I just... Long week. Long week. I'll blow everyone's eardrums just with the plastic. Yeah, find more friends who play more of the Zelda games. No, the ones I know have played Zelda, they play like a very small selection of them. Not all of them. Should I just... Oh, I'll keep this. Why don't I have the extra mouse? My work mouse. I use the station for work. Let's see. First things first, probably just throw Link together. Get him out of the way. Then... Oops. I was thinking this morning about how, a couple things with Zelda. So is this just normal way of doing, like, shoes with Lego pieces now? As I noticed that over with one that I got at a Lego store. That, like, mid, like, sort of round thing with the legs. I'm not even showing it, am I? This won't even focus on it, will it? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we got Link here. Oh, I just realized, did I make... Oh, this is a longer sword than the other one. Interesting. But the other one's already out, so... Gonna make Link left-handed again. Did I make... Oh, whoops. I accidentally made Ocarina Link right-handed. I'll fix that later. I just like the tiny little versions of Zelda items, though. I got the... I think it's the Figma Twilight Princess? Or a bootleg one? I'm not sure. Because it has, like, all the Twilight Princess items. Now, Twilight Princess is probably my favorite 3D Zelda, but... I mean... There's different parts of different ones. They're my favorite parts. Okay, this one's... Oops, sorry about that. This one's not long enough. Is this one it? If I could open the thing all the way. I'm going to have to assume that's the correct one. There's not another one that's similar. Where can I throw this? I'll crush him probably saying there, but whatever. Let's see. Some isn't... Oops. Not wearing a fancy gaming shirt today. Either. A lot of streams I just try to wear one, even if it's not, like, visible. So I just don't really get too many chances to wear them out and about. It'd be weird to wear them to work. Let's see here. These Lego pieces I can never quite get right. So, from what I'm understanding now, since the last stream, it seems like there's still two parts of the builds for Breath of the Wild and Ocarina, regardless of which you go for, from what I understand. And... Okay. Definitely not a piece I'm used to. Did I do this correctly? Well, we'll see. Also, that was loud. Been some kids on dirt bikes running around every now and then, but I don't think that's what that was. I don't know if the mic picked it up or not. No, that's not right. I can't even lean into the camera at the moment. Can't believe it's been this long and I didn't realize this scene did not have the audio set right. You know what, that might be those kids running around dirt bikes out there. It's a great place for it, honestly. Can't blame them. That is the wrong piece. So it did make it hard to look for that dog the other time. Did I do it right? No. It's not the right one? Well, these are the same size. These are all just the green bits. Now I'm just confused. Wait a minute. I did not see the part on the right. Please ignore me. Let's see. Is it connected on the edge as well? I feel like I'm not really... Ooh, kicked too much. I feel like I'm not really showing the parts that well. Yeah, this is just 2 one-off streams anyway. Under 2. Okay. Guess it's been years and years since I've built a Lego set. One of these unique parts. Let's see. It's a little bit unstable in this stage, though. There we go. Watch me miss a part again. Yeah, I need to get around to playing some of those indie Zelda likes. That one that just came out and a few of the others. I don't know. I finally got through Pokemon Fire Red. It's like, yeah, it's an old game I played years ago. Probably did not need to replay it, but whatever. They're not letting the lights flash in here. Probably a way better view of this. I could have gotten that other part working. That, oops. Told you it was unstable. Oops. Let's see. It just keeps wanting to get more and more unstable, doesn't it? It's supposed to be the Master Sword pedestal. I mean, I'm partial to the A Link to the Past one, but... well, this is the direction the series is going, though. I just want to see a Hyrule that's not another carbon copy of the Breath of the Wild one. That's my concern. Like, even Echoes of Wisdom being like, oh, we put the A Link to the Past map into the Breath of the Wild one. Great. It's totally what everyone wanted. Like, it's kinda cool, but it's also concerning at the same time. It's like, oh yeah, it's cool to put these types of maps together, but also, we've seen the exact reused Zelda map for, what, like 3 of the last 5 games? And depending on how, you could probably argue it to be more, but... eh. Let's see... Goes here, I think. How do I skip a step? About to ask where it's going, but I guess it just ended up in the middle. A little heart-shaped piece. That's cute. Let's see. Where are those blue... in here? Looks like they're finally... I'm finally forced to open this one. Spray. He's still visible here? Yeah. Alright, where did I put my trash can? Also, I have, like, the mic, whatever, over here. Moved everything around so I'm not stepping on Lego. Got the big chest thing over here, though. Actually, where's my foot pedal? I want some... well, it's not water, it's apple juice now. Probably should not guzzle apple juice. I'd get water, but I'm not sure where I put it. Yeah, I'll run off and get it at one point. Okay, are we doing which part? Okay. Also, nice thing about this webcam is you don't see that I was too lazy to shave today. Or the last few days, really. Can't really grow a beard. It just stops at this length, but it gets this length way too quickly. It's annoying. I don't want to have to shave so much. Yeah, well. I feel like this one's gonna fall apart as soon as I try to walk it over to where the other one is. Okay, what am I looking at? There's square pieces. Well, these are interesting. Apparently, in Echoes of Wisdom, you can talk to the Deku Tree to get any summons you haven't found yet. Get the locations of them, or be alerted to, or something or other. Wish I'd known that. I just figured I had everything when I hit the ending. I still haven't checked to make sure. Let's see. Am I going to have to open up the other one immediately? Yep, looks like it for some reason. Actually, to be honest, I'm not sure if I put the right one down. It's the same color. Well, maybe. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna have to open this up. Goal for today is to go ahead and get the Zorwood so that tomorrow I can stream an actual game. Which one? Don't know. Now that I said I'll stream tomorrow, I'm going to probably put off a not. Yeah, I think I picked the wrong colors up. Oh. That's supposed to be the one of the silent princesses. See, that's one of those things where it's like, okay, that's a neat thing to add, because isn't there like white flowers around the pedestal in like A Link to the Past or something, I think, too? It's pretty neat of an idea to actually make a flower for that. I want to see them do that, bring it back. Future. I don't know. I just want to see another Zelda game. I know it's going to be like probably 2 years or so before we see anything. Zelda's one of their franchises they will tease, but don't know. Might be a while. Now for the needle in the haystack, of course, the one I'm missing. Ow. Oop. Well, at least it wasn't too far. Lego? I don't know. I assume there's probably some, like, rules to what you, like, what's it called? Not rules, but, you know, like, unspoken rules or something about something or other about it. Okay. So now I put one of those pieces that I dropped at the end of this. And then I take one of these. Are there different colors of them, or is it just this? These and this pink piece. Put these together. Right on. Second from here. Okay. This is about to be the, here's how you draw an owl. It's like 2 steps and then, okay, it's all done. Isn't it? Let's see. 14. No. About to open another piece, I assume. Should probably try and make it even. Or symmetrical. Okay. Now, these other 2. Oh, the heart piece goes down here. One right into it. Spoon goes up, I think, 2 from it. I don't know, I just feel like I'm too critical of some games these days. Love the Zelda games, I want to see more, but it's just these days we get so few. If they go a little bit too off the experimental end, that's a worry. Let's see here. Right up in the middle of it. Okay, so it fit, I think. Didn't know if that was going to actually fit. Is this a square? Yeah, it is a square. Okay. The light green. This next piece, next set seems like it has Zelda in it. Probably also toss those. Oh yeah, didn't it want like a light blue piece in there? Oh, yep, there it is. Because it's in a completely different pack from everything else. Okay, this one's... Maybe I should aim this way just so I can do it all correctly. Well, speaking of doing it all correctly, I think I got this one wrong. Okay. Smooth pieces. Wonder if they'll make a Lego Metroid set. Metroid's just a weird series. The 2D game, she got 5.5. I want to joke about it. Metroid RM's considered a mainline game, but it's not the same kind of thing. It's kind of hard to take that seriously. Let's see, is that all? That might be all. It wants me doing this piece separately, but I gotta grab this and put that. I guess I shouldn't attach it. I don't quite know which section it's supposed to be connected to. Oops, sorry. Throwing one of these in there. I guess it's a lily pad. Hope I'm not bumping the mic repeatedly. But yeah, Metroid's... I don't... See, Metroid for me is weird because I like Super Metroid. Don't really like any of the others. Like, I'm trying to think... I like the Prime games, but, like, mainline? Eh. Metroid 1's just kinda unfun. Very grindy if you ever need health back, and... yeah. Like, yeah, there's some skips you can do, but I mean... eh. Like, I find it funny. One of the things that's ticked me off at points, I probably mentioned in a stream once or twice, kind of that, like, moved goalpost thing of, like, something that's very glitchy in one game will count for, like, open side of the game's design, but then another game is less glitchy, but yet it's considered glitchy and unintended. I hate that. Can't remember what skips are in Metroid 1 other than the Ice Beam, though. 'Cause that's kind of what I'm thinking about. That's, like, one of the things I don't think generally acknowledged, but, like, I don't know. Getting the Ice Beam for the first time is also a pain in the butt, too, ain't it? I can't remember where it is, to be honest. I think there's multiple, because in the original Metroid, you don't keep the beam. You have to run back and swap it out. So it's like, oh yeah, you got the wave beam. Strongest beam in the game. Oh, okay, well, time's up. You need to run over and grab the ice beam. You need it for the end game. Can't use the wave beam on that. Metroid's only died to ice. Woo, yay. That's why I think it's weird that basically every future time Metroid game can't use the ice beam because Samus physically cannot use it anymore. With, like, a little exception here or there. Okay, here we go. It's one of the funnier things, too, is that, Samus is a lot stronger in the 2D games than she is in the 3D. The 3D are more like Zelda item design style. Comparatively. So you can't have her too overpowered, and her abilities have to have more of a environmental puzzle type situation going on. Okay. Oh, let's see. It wants me to create 2 more flowers. Those might be the last two. It's good. Just keeping hold of the pieces is starting to get a little bit irritating. Oh, and that one's separate. Okay. Turn it. Okay. Have I missed anything yet? Okay, what am I looking at here? Okay, we're making mushrooms. These are the wrong two pieces. Orange and beige. And one of these. I need the beige. And the little orange cap. Okay. This goes up on. Okay. The other one. The gray. Gray and yellow. Gray and light orange. Might make a break just to... Oh, wait, that's stuck in the middle? Oh. That explains that. Oop. Oh, I'm also realizing I did skip a part. Skipped implementing the pedestal, I guess. I don't know where I skipped that, but apparently did. Okay. So I'm taking these, 3 of these. I guess these are the silent princesses. Explains the ones that were left without anything. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait a second. It's falling out all over the place. And here we go. This is the one darker green. One. You know what? Just go ahead and stick it on there. Which direction? Doesn't matter. Might, but even on the... There we go. Get a little bit more apple juice. I should probably also refill my little water thing over here. No, I didn't really show this up close yet, have I? I don't know. Okay, let's see here. What next? Am I missing anything else? Oh, that's supposed to be a hardy radish. Okay, so these aren't... It actually labels what they are, I just was not paying attention. And here we go. This is what I was looking for. Getting all these out of the way. Doesn't seem like it really matters how you do them, but... Yeah, ferns might be on sale. I'm curious if I should just buy some for my house. Then again, there's a cold sweep, it might kill him, so maybe I should wait a few more months. Okay. Okay, lighter color with lighter color, I assume. Oh. Really likes leaving a lot of odd little extra pieces, don't it? Should probably get another little thing to hold them. Isn't that a small, like, tiny chest? Maybe. No, I think I end up using that for something else. Yeah, I don't have anything for that. Crap. At least I don't have to go far for this one. I will eventually need to find something to store these on. No, here's the Master Sword. Oh, that's a pretty... Ooh, that's a pretty nice... Oh, let's not miss any pieces. Oops. Pretty cute Master Sword. It's even got a little Triforce in there. And Lego branding. Okay. Let's not damage it. It's expensive at this point. Was working on earlier some display cases. Trying to get them stained now, and now I gotta put the poly on him. No, it's still in this piece. Very dinky Sheikah slate. But I'll leave that off to the side for now until I need to open that. Wait. Is the whole next section just building Hestu? Like, should I just skip this? No, I should just build Hestu. But like, why? Why is more AHD than me here? I think I need to open it already. Jeez. Weird. And missed the trash can again. Okay, Zelda, go hold your Sheikah slate. Or your Hershey's chocolate bar, whatever you want to call it. Is this it? No. Where? Oh, fully round piece. That's interesting. Okay, we'll just keep going and get back to that piece later. I found the piece at least. Now where's the 4x? Oh, there's 2 of them. I'm double blind. Oh, I thought that was one piece. Let's see here. Yeah, maybe I should try... Nah, spit through Super Metroid enough. Should try one of the other ones. Where? Okay, hold on. No, that's not what I'm looking. Okay. Kinda hoping there's no, like, inventory type limit stuff in the next Zelda. Wouldn't mind if they scaled it back a bit, but just... They need to work on the menuing. The menuing needs to be, like, so worked on. Oops. Took off his arm. How's he gonna use his maracas? I'm also just now seeing how his eyes are being made up. That makes a wee bit more sense. I'm just gonna drop everything though. My hands still smell like the wood stain from those cabinets. Oh, I just realized he's supposed to be standing up on Sun now. Whoops. Our way. There he is. Yay, here he goes. Okay, let's just sit him down here while I figure out what am I doing in this next one. It's top of his head. Looks like it's this. Oops. Okay, let's try this again. This moved out of the way. I think it's these little Korok seeds. I'm supposed to be using. Hope this one stays there. Upside down then, I guess. Nope, I cannot close it if I can't get the thing in there correctly. Oh, maracas. Thus, S2 is complete. Okay, let's see here. Do we get back to the main build now? Wait a second. I have the entire middle section one block over. Is that again? Okay. I need to go get some actual water, I think, at some point. Thirsty as crap. I had a third one. Now I had another third one, or whatever. Goes where? There? I think. Entirely sure. Not sure where this piece is going. Definitely not something that looks like it'd actually be going together in the Triforce shape, but yeah, it eventually worked. And it fits directly in between everything. Good thing I spotted that I screwed up. Okay, here we go. We're making the actual Triforce now. Or at least a triangle. We're making a triangle. Do I even need to read much of the instructions in this one? I guess to be safe, but it's pretty straightforward what's going on here. Okay, got a triangle. After all I said, I still put one part backwards. That explains it. Not sure if I want to end off after I get to this section, or probably just derp around and play some maybe like Tears of the Kingdom or something. Maybe. I don't know. Shoot. Get that piece quite level. Pieces that you want to be sturdy are not that sturdy, and vice versa. Okay. Triforce. Well, Triforce Triangle is not the actual Triforce. You know, I wonder if there is a Triforce thing in this build. Okay, might want to shift that one around. Interesting. There's nothing I can connect to on that end, I don't think. Is meant to hold it down though. I missed putting these on. Oops. If I stopped launching things, it'd be better. Okay. Okay, we got the step. But stop knocking things away. Be great. So the pedestal's ready. There goes the Master Sword. Here goes Link. I assume Hestu can just... Oops. Oops times 1,000. Assume Hestu can just go there. And Zelda over here. I'll probably just go ahead and put this out of the way and stick it over with Link's house. And I think I might go on a short break just so I can go get some water. I'm going to get like a whole pitcher of water. 1 second. If I can find my pause screen. Okay. That was a little bit longer than I was expecting it to be, but I found my little storage thing that I stuck googly eyes on. I want to stick the extras in that. So I should have grabbed the thing. Let's see. We're looking for 5. There we go. Also grab the Switch. And I changed shirts just because those started to get too hot. I don't know why I was wearing a long sleeve. It's too hot for that right now. Let's see here. I guess the idea is that you can stick the Master Sword thing onto either version of the Deku tree, but... Start with this for now. Yeah, I'll probably get through this whole thing tonight just so that it's over and done with. That's more Lego to do, but I'm probably not gonna stream them. They'll just randomly show up behind me. For all the rare times I actually use a webcam. Really, really wish I could find a better solution to the lighting in here. Yeah, there is a good solution, I just don't have the money for it at the moment. Too many large purchases lately. And me not being sure what color to replace, like, a door hinge with. Last few days I got all my door hinges swapped out with, the Venetian bronze, or what, not Venetian, oil rubbed bronze. What's the Venetian bronze? I don't remember. Either way, it's just, I don't know. Some stupid thing of it's like, I want them all dark brown to match with the wood furniture. Doors are still white though, so it's... I don't know. Is one or two? I figured two. Going for the big build now. This is the main one. Okay. The individual bricks. I like to ramble about more Zelda stuff, but for some reason today I'm just clamming up. Unlike the other stream. Mostly it's I'm pretty sure my opinions are nonsensical. It's like all of the above and none of the above is basically my opinions on Zelda. It's like it needs more, but it also needs less. I don't know. More specifically, it just needs more well-designed dungeons. Less filler. But the dungeons aren't even the main... Like, the whole reason dungeons are such a sticking point to people is because that's where, in the older Zelda games, you got everything. Got new ways to interact with the world, new items, new ways to fight enemies because of those items, new ways to solve puzzles because of those items. It's like, it's one of the reasons why the more I think about it, the more I go back to, like, Tears of the Kingdom, I'm just like, yeah, there's a lot of oddball, like, consumable items, but, like, in terms of just items in general, I think Tears might take the cake for worst in the series because all its items are just built off of the consumable system. don't really get any variety out of that. And they're all like one-time use things that often only have a combat use, so no real puzzle there. No real puzzle stuff. I am starting to get worried about the size of this thing. Really hoping it fits where I want it to. Too many games I was starting up as well, or wanted to start up, when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out. I'll get back to trying to complete the Pokédex on those at some point. Not that you can do the full decks, because you need Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald for that. But I don't know if there's a certificate for just doing the partial decks on those. Hope there is, but I'm not sure if they had started doing that by that then. A lot of the conventions they really hammered in Gen 4. It's like the Battle Tower in Fire Red Leaf Green is more just a endless challenge thing with specific Pokemon rather than the standard Battle Tower. Which, to be fair, is also better than standard Battle Towers. So you get to at least know what you're going into. Took one of these off. I should probably, at some point, set this down. I think this is getting to the point where I'm going to need to move this over here. That got the water down too much. Well, about to open another package. Okay. Package number 6. I need to get a bigger trash can if I'm gonna stick this stuff in there. A little bit disappointed this piece wasn't at least in the last packet, so it'd end off in like a semi-complete-ish looking state. Oh, I skipped this. Yeah. Of course, I also switched into the obligatory Zelda shirt. Could've sworn I had extras of this shirt, too. I can't find them. Can't find them anywhere. Does it keep adding these before it's really stable? Leaning up too much and hurting my back. Two under. Yeah. Just to make sure everything looks correct here. Half expecting it to like snap while I was holding it. Okay. I am looking at... How many? 4? Okay. It's not entirely clear where these are going. No, oops. I accidentally pushed that one in. Assume though, there. It's kind of hard to tell. Eh. Eh. Guess that's good. Where's my lumbar support thing on this? This chair has something like that. Where is it? Oh, that is going too far from the other direction. So, okay, I guess that works. I don't know. Should probably turn the camera thing next to me. Microphone. Keep leaning into it. I hope I'm not too loud. Okay, more of these. Not too surprising. Then the 3s. Followed by the connectors for the pedestal. Oh. Hold on. I did put in the wrong spot. I didn't even notice there are 3 sections. Okay. It should still fit the spot I want to put it in, but just barely, I think. 'Cause I don't want to leave all the Legos sitting out. They'll just collect a crap ton of dust. Whoops. One of these days, I want to put all my old childhood things back together. I had a bunch of childhood Lego builds that had to be torn down for space. But got pictures of them all, so I should be able to put them back together. No, but at this point, the separator isn't like gold or green. I mean, I guess it's mostly Breath of the Wild themed build, so yeah, that would be why. Okay. So I'm going to need 3 of these, which they can stay sitting here. There's no extras in that one, though. Just leave it till I need it. Gotta get some water again. Okay, I'm just gonna move that over there just in case. Okay. And I have to open it already because it needs the small pieces. They're all individually wrapped. I saw something about Lego using like paper packaging or something, and apparently some people complain about it. I'm like, oh no, I would very much prefer that at this point. My word. Is it just the collectors? Yeah, no. If you buy something like this, you gotta build it, but So and definitely some of these pieces are a little bit scuffed up. I didn't think they would be, but also my hair's getting in the way. I can't see the. I forgot what color I was looking for was the problem. I thought I was looking for one that matched that color. And I put it wrong anyway. Yay. Okay. Oops, something's popping loose. Some of these are popping loose in some areas. Okay. Okay. Move that back over. Don't sit that there, I guess. Let's see here. It's about the same. Looks like it. Makes me want to play Lego Racers or Lego Island. I think I said that last time, but I don't know which one would be easier. I think, do I have Lego Racers for the PS2? If so, maybe I might try to get that running. Okay. Wooden mallet I could probably use them. Make a mallet out of Lego. That would definitely tear it up. Okay. This... Okay, that seems to cover. Try and use that bigger piece as a bit of a guide, but it looks like that was a bad idea. Just based on this one. Okay. Okay. These pieces definitely looked a bit interesting. Okay, I think that's everything. The question is it going to come with the slingshot in it? And the map. Okay, so this looks like it's gonna be a pretty interesting build. Take that piece, rounded piece. What color is that? Okay. Okay, so facing that way, this that way. Okay. Not sure what that is, but okay. And the equal halves of one. I think it's funny how sometimes I either get more quiet as I go on, or I get more talkative as I go on. It tends to vary a lot. Wait, did I do something wrong along the way? I put this on backwards? I think I did. There we go. Yeah, I put it on backwards and got myself super confused. Okay. Drop it would be great. Okay. All these pieces are about to get locked down. Yeah, thought I wouldn't find it for a second. I mean, it's not like I look long, but I was like, I have not seen an art one. Okay. Okay. Seems like it's in one piece now. Guess if I had a camera facing towards it, it'd be better, but I could not get the R1 working. Maybe I should have gotten like a list of just things to ramble about. Could ramble about the games I've played so far this year. Maybe I could pull that up real quick. So I normally do the end of year thing, but having like a early sort of thing be better. My problem is I haven't played that many games this year yet. And it's driving me nuts as I'm like, no, I need to complete more things. I need to play more things. It's like, how many games is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 games so far? Ugh. Does not feel good. And even then, some of those are technicalities. Let's see here. It's like, I beat Fantasy Life I, but I wanted to do like 100. I wanted to, not 100%, but do all of the. Become hero rank for every job class. But then some of them just required grinding the randomly generated dungeon until you get the items you need for the crafting ones, which is annoying. But then, yeah, I might go back to that at some point, though. It wasn't too bad, it's just I did not feel like grinding at the time. I think it's the next part after this is probably gonna be like, well, if you want the Breath of the Wild one, you do this. If you want the other one, you do this. Let's see. Let's see, I say beat. I got Watermelon and Suika Game Planet. I don't know if it's really need to say too much on that one. Did I beat Cat Quest? There's a friend of mine who got really into doing some of the archipelagos of that, so I was kind of like, you know, I should probably just beat it. See how it is. Yeah, it's okay. It's not my favorite game ever. I feel like there are some mechanics I just missed and would have made better, but a lot of it's just kind of running back and forth the game, so I was just kind of after a bit. It's not bad, just its idea gameplay is really just a lot of running back and forth. Even to the point where there were like additional side quests that I did not realize there were more just because you have to run back and forth between objective points so many times. But, that also makes me think about the archipelago stuff. There's a few on here. Like, that's just the games I've re-beaten, or not re-beaten, first time playthrough. Because I got a bunch of others listed there, like the DLCs and replays, like, I got the Tunnel Seal and Blueprints, or the initial one, apparently. If you have not played Blueprints, I will say no more. Just play Blueprints. I will say you will probably never find everything, but that game's ridiculous. I'll go over the other rebeats later. I beat an Aircraft's Treasure on Switch. That one, I mean, it's a good game, but it crashed on me when loading the end credits. Was not happy. So this goes here, I think. So this goes here. This goes right at the back part. One of these goes in here. Just goes there. And I assume it's just saying the opposite for this side, so here, here. There we go. Long, short. I feel like I missed a spot. Yeah, there's a few extra pieces here. Oh well. Stick them in the bin before I lose them. I was thinking this was gonna be the last one before it splits. Oops. Maybe a bit much in these pieces right now. I don't even think the piece I need in this first set. No, it wasn't. Okay, that goes here. Two more. Both these go here. Put the big ones over here because, yeah, when I need them, it'll be obvious. Be hard to lose those. Long gray and long black. Brown. Oh, I got mixed up with the... I said gray, but then I thought gray again, thinking it was black. What is wrong with my brain today? Let me guess. It's the ones that's in. Here's my little mini figures to build. Oh, right, I forgot that I got the whole Ocarina Final Battle one. Yeah, that one I'll do off stream. I'll do that while I stream, probably. Sorry about that. Bump the mic again. There's too many pieces. Is it? No. It's specifically too many pieces of the same color now. Where are these going? Did I miss a step somewhere? I think I did something wrong with these pieces. These are supposed to be recessed back. I think I know what those extra pieces are for now. There we go. So this still stays the same. There's a gap there. There we go. That makes everything make more sense now. Don't know how it took me that long to realize that mistake. Okay. How many? 6? 6 length, okay. That's one. And 2. Let's see, what's another game I played? I played another Crab's... I already said I played another Crab's Treasure. It was good and all, just... Yeah, I played Switch version on Switch too, which is not... It's not stable. It's not stable at all, unfortunately. Which is depressing, but... Oh well, not much I can do. I was hoping maybe for a Switch 2 edition, but I think that's a smaller studio, so I don't know how... like, likely that is. I do wonder what the whole shtick is with the eShop, though. Every now and then I see posts from developers saying it's hard to get their stuff on the eShop, but then there's the, you know, the stuff that you can find if you just go look on there. And it's like, ew, what's that doing here? Now, why is that allowed to be on here, sort of stuff? I do wonder if it's a case of some publishers will only... Every now and then I wonder if it's a case of some publishers or some regions requiring them a lot, putting it on there. I don't know. It's everything for this, right? I think so. Those 4 and those 2. Well, the 2 are easy. Just grab those. Somehow I managed to not even notice these ones on here. They're all buried or shining in light. Didn't even notice there was this drastic of a color difference. Let's see. Then I played at the behest of a friend who I was trying to get to play some more games on Archipelago. Or less play more, but learn more games that they could play them on Archipelago. My vote, playing through the actual games, vanilla first. In other words, I played through StarCraft 2. But, only the first campaign. I was not going to pay for their campaigns. Ow, my foot. Let's see, where's that, other one go? But, let's see. That was fun. I just not the genre I'm generally gonna go out to specifically to play. But it was pretty good. Let's see. Just throwing a lot of pieces on there all at once. What? Did I put these on backwards? does this one keep coming off? So I was starting to sit here and be like, okay, how is this? Let's see. I also beat Chex Quest because I was kind of in a I need to beat things, I need to beat things, I need to beat more games sort of thing. And it's like, okay, this one's probably not too long. And it's not. Chex Quest was I beat it in like an afternoon. Neither was Bit Trip Void, which I also beat that same day. Also beat that was the same day I beat StarCraft as well, so it's kind of like, okay, I kind of knocked out a ton of games at once. There we go. Yeah, Bit Trip Void was fun too. Apparently it's one of the harder ones, I think. Or it's just considered hard. I'm not very good at the other ones. One of them's like motion control too, so it's like, ew, not very good at that one. Okay, not too bad so far. 2 yellows. At least that one should not be as unstable now. I hope. Okay, what? Oops, sorry, again. Keep bumping the mic. Okay, what am I looking at with this one? I need... Okay, this is gonna be one of those probably symmetric ones. Okay. And now I assume for the opposite side. Let's see, what was another game? I beat the old house for I'm on observation duty. And while trying out the new house, there were like 2 straight times it killed me with there being nothing I could do as far as I could tell. there might have been something, but like after something like that happens in a game, I'm just like, nope, ain't playing that. It's like it took forever. It was so slow beating the old house every single time, and there are still things I never noticed. It was otherwise fun, but just 2 in a row straight losing, seemingly of no fault of my own, and it's just like, okay, yeah, no, I ain't playing that. Okay. And then I tried to play Bloons Tower Defense 5. I wasn't sure where 5 or 6 was the one I should play. I went with 5. It was pretty good. But then I saw that technically beating it's ridiculous. I was like, I'll consider beating like a few stages to be beating it. Oh, okay. Now for the opposite side. As for replays, I streamed Side Order. I beat that, but I went back later and I did all the pallets. Streaming it wasn't as fun as just sitting and burning through them all. Let's see. Okay. This one, and I need one of these. Oh wait, does this go all the way to the bottom, or? No. But I did miss something. It's supposed to be one of these at the top. It's not quite the same height, though. So maybe they are? Oops. Yeah. I think they're supposed to be lower. Okay. this one's gonna be more interesting. Oh. Definitely more interesting. Where is... what is... Okay, so I think this is how it's supposed to go. It's gonna make things really interesting. How many of these do I make? Oh. How? My bad again. I think I'm plugging this, yeah. Okay, I'm not sure if there's anything else that should be plugged into. Good thing this piece is more or less symmetrical. It's probably the most worrying one in terms of just how it feels. Okay. Guess I should actually show what it looks like from this side, shouldn't I? Yeah, so far so good. Two of these. Looks like that's in the middle. If it's two of them, probably is. Okay. Set that one to the side. Okay, that seals it up. I assume it's the opposite for this one. both go onto here. Both of them. Go right here. Okay. That means we gotta redo the whole thing again. Just opposing. How did I do it? I did it right. Okay, I should probably just... Oh, I never put the finishing piece on. Oops. There we go. And this one I can just go ahead and put on both. Okay, what do I do here? There we go. I had the thing upside down. I was following instructions and I still did it upside. Okay. Now, what do I do with this part? I'm going to assume that it went in the back and I just never saw when that happened. That appears to be the case. Okay, number 9. Where is 9? Oh boy, they're just completely stopping the whole here's one at a time thing, ain't they? Oh dear. I guess I should scroll around before I have to start fiddling with everything else. Oh dear. it. Too much plastic. I assume whoever designed this one really loved Zelda because of all the hearts. I really cannot tell where this one is. Let's see, what else did I play through? I beat A Short Hike, but I do that like every other week. Yeah, kinda hard to tell where this one goes. Short Hike's not too hard to beat easily and regularly. I think I beat an archipelago too. Oh, that was a funny one. I was just kind of done with it at one point, and I was like, okay, time to finish the archipelago. Just instantly finished A Short Hike. The Short Hike's fun. Real fun. Oh, wait, that was too soon. No! Okay, is this everything for this stage? I think so. I think so. Next stage is just going to be add half a dozen more. Okay. Oops. What's the swap over point? Yeah, here we go. Only a few more pages. Okay, let's flip this back around. Stick out a couple of these on the hearts. It's funny that I have it to where there's the music playing in the discussion scene, but I don't have the earbuds in, so I'm not hearing it. Got shocked by someone texting me, apparently. Yeah, I got my ringtone as the Oracle rupee sound effect. It's more the shaking that surprised me because of the darn water thing echoing it a bit, I think. I think this is everything. Okay, I think I heard probably a package get delivered. Okay, so the darker ones are the bottom right. So 4 of them, and 5 of the light color. I put that on silent, I guess. Let's see. 8. 8 to the darker. Okay. And they are all flowers. Oh, 1 up on that 1 exposed gray piece. Well, 2 actually, but... one right heart there. There. Heard sun click. I'm still streaming, right? Oh boy. Always paranoid that my things will disconnect. Oh, you know, I wonder if that was a delivery notice. So now there's 1 that should be coming in. Did I? I don't know if I put that 1 on backwards or not. Sun just doesn't feel right. Okay, so that one is there. I'm missing 1 from there. I think that might be the last of these anyway. There's gonna be a bunch of silent princesses dotted around. Oh, is that going to be one of the different... No. Here they are for... Okay. There's that multi-thing piece. Ah, here we go. Only 2 flowers in this one. Interesting. Hardy radish. Dagnabbit, again! These do not stay on. Back in my day, these flowers held together. And you had an inch of a clue where they went. Think here? I don't know. Okay. Let's see. We got the Silent Princesses. More than 3 this time, but it's a whole bit that there's 3 around the Master Sword. Nintendo was probably very specific on that one. Nintendo's funny. There's apparently some things they're very specific about, and things they're not. Like the timeline. But I don't know, I just think that's funny. What was the thing about Wreck-It Ralph? That statement that Disney said that they sent it back with like the one, like something or other, like, oh yeah, it was like how Bowser would hold his coffee or something. Like he had to have a gentler hold of it or something. I think it's funny. I do like it when they go all in on the whole Mario cast kind of being actors type bit. That's funny when they do that. Let's see, what else I do? Hollow Knight, beat that out. Archipelago. Tried multiplayer, but the friend I was playing with didn't really want to continue in multiplayer. He wanted to play on his own time. And maybe in like 5 years he'll get around to getting it done. A bubble stuck in my throat. Let's see. This goes here. I like these ferns. Really nice ferns. Gotta push these down to make sure that ferns are locked down. How many ferns are there? Oops. Don't think it matters too much which direction I put them in. Oh, I skipped over some spots. Oops. Yeah. And we're getting some more of the mushrooms. All over again. Sorry about the mic again. Yellow. Those on the beige. Reds and the gray. Wait a minute. Orange. Accidentally got the small ones and the wrong ones. Okay, why does it feel like it's swapping colors? What? I keep putting it on the wrong one because the colors do not seem right at all. But, oops. How's it gotta swap all the colors around? Okay, so go here. Dang it. Move these so they're not so unnaturally looking that well. I can't really do much. Rotate this around. And that's, I think, all for this section. Okay. Yeah, I believe this next page is going to say get to, let's see. Oh dear, that's a lot of pages in difference. On the bright side, I guess that's probably less building because there's less trees in the Ocarina version, and it's smaller and is more likely to actually fit where I want to put it. So I'll get those ready and be right back. Actually, what I might do, I might just mute and then be right back. Okay, it seems like it was a bunch of delivery messages. Yay. Now, why does this say I gotta dump everything out? No. I'll dump things out as I need them. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's in this one. Well, here we go. Well, I might try, and there it goes again. Okay. And once again, it expects me to immediately open the smeller. Okay. Whatever. Only picking up plastic for a while, I assume. Time to turn this back around. Maybe move the mic over a little so I can actually see. Let's see. This is right over the water. Okay. Oops. Well, there's two of them. Oh, great. The airpiece is in here. I think most of the airpieces are in there. Of course it is. Why everything at once? That's not annoying. First, they'll do a Majora's Mask set with all the masks. Or a bunch of them, anyway. That would be funny. How would they attach the masks in Lego? They bring back Bionicle to do a Majora's Mask set. That would be funny. Yeah, I'm certain the Bionicle crew would actually like that. A friend I know would be elated if they did that. Yeah, a couple Bionicle. Here or there. Not too many though. Oh, well, okay, maybe the current direction does matter a little. Okay. Now there's another of these out the back. Okay, okay. So again, just repeat for this side. Now where do those rounded bits go? And the fun game of, were they in this section or not. What if I just give them buck teeth? I was about to say at this rate I might have to, but I found them. Okay. Another leg. Well, it's a root, but same difference. Okay, so this one's looking interesting. Okay. Oh, there they are. Small red pieces. For the roots. Oh, a Deku nut. Little chip on it, but whatever. Okay, that makes it easier for me to see. Okay, so that's that way, and then this. No, not this one. This one. This one, I think. Yeah. I just need the little bits. Okay. Then single bricks. Oh. Wait a minute. What? Ew, I did not get these far enough up. Okay. Fine, not too much to do there. Ew, we're getting to the backside now. I have to open this, don't I? Yes, yes I do. Because it can't be in an order that makes sense. It just kind of feels like they gave up at this point. In keeping it organized. It's like, okay, we're playing hard mode now. Oh my word. I assume this is about everything. No. No, this isn't everything that's left. The canopies. Probably 2 or 3. Okay. I think this is what I'm looking for. And I am putting this on 4 wides. the very thin ones. Probably could have kept them a little bit more separated, but... What? String? Ah. Two of them. Maybe I should put these big ones back here. Definitely not losing them, but I don't want them getting messed up either. What was I looking for again? I was just moving things around without thinking. Okay. Looks like I knocked over the small thing. Okay, it looks like I still have everything. Okay, that's getting moved over there. Oh, to the long ones. And two more of that particular one that I was starting to struggle on. Yay. Oh, oop. That one can probably also. There's one. Okay, I am looking at... Well, I found one of the partial ones immediately. Good. Did I put the Dakinut over here? Probably. Another one. I guess that's just how the mold is. It's not really a chip, it's just how the mold. But these longer ones I won't likely misplace over here. Okay. Oh no, that's not the one I was needing. Is these two. The fun part is that one part that's very different. Okay, that did not pop anything. There we go. Is that everything? I think so. Okay. Leaving 3 at the bottom. Just one of the thin ones. Oh, great, I didn't know there were any of those left. Forward or backward? Forward. Okay. At least these are marginally easier to spot. Yeah, it's just something you can move in and out, but I'm curious what for. Ooh, more contraptions. Gray. Little gray one. I'm probably getting too close to the mic, really. Yeah. Okay, and one of these with a gray and a blue. Yeah, if I get these wrong, that's going to be bad. Okay, that one's just weird looking. Okay, I think I got it. Two little round pieces. Just gonna... Okay. Little black piece. Okay. So another gray piece. piece of gray insert. Oop, no, not that one. Okay. Found the blue insert a second ago. Here's the white. Let's see, what have I mentioned yet? I got all the achievements in Terraria again. I was not super enthused with the update. I was hoping there'd be a little bit more weapon variety or progression variety. Instead, the one thing they did was make it so that, spider armor is now locked behind mithril like everything else. Ooh. Such a varied thing. Okay. A ton of these, I guess. Yeah, I thought that was it. Just completely turtle shell it, I guess. Stick it on top. Okay. Okay, two of the two. Two of these. I'll find the piece eventually. Okay, just gonna set this down here, I guess. Is it black or gray? Looks like it might be gray. Yeah, I think this looks like a beetle, but it's like, is there? There's no beetles in. It's not gonna be the Skulltula, is it? Oh, did I put the... Oh, I put it on the wrong side. Oops. Slowly starting to get worried. Where is that one piece? Oh, didn't realize I still had the sword out. Hoping I'm just... Oh, there we go. Okay, and it just has to be the opposite of this one. This isn't his eyebrow, is it? No. Play armor, I pulled these out. Let's move this thing because it's apparently going to be in the way. Okay. Okay. I got front view. All right, this is attached to the... Oh. Okay. Interesting. I didn't miss anything, that's right. Let's just go ahead and pull this one out. Nope. What? Why does it keep doing that? Oop. I'm just gonna knock everything over for a minute. Just hold on. Smooth all that junk over. Give me some room to just work on the next section. So I assume it's going to be a bit. Yeah. Okay. This piece. 2 of these. I forgot about my list again. Oh, I beat episode 1 DLC, I guess, to What the Golf. If you have not played What the Golf, go play What the Golf. That game's fun. Very, very silly fun. There we go. Attach two little of these down here so it's all even. I said two. Let's see. Little Gator Games DLC, that was fun. Mario and Luigi, I finally beat that in Archipelago. I think I beat it. Yeah, I beat it in Archipelago. I set the requirements real low. I was able to beat the final boss once I got to level 30. It wasn't too bad. It's mostly just getting up enough speed that I could heal before getting killed instantly. If you ever play the original Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, be prepared during that final boss fight. I like it. I like that there's a bite challenge that's not in like any of the others. Because it feels like a lot of the later ones, like the original Mario and Luigi, you kind of feel like you're glass cannons. But the newer ones, the fights just drag on and on and on. So I kind of like the original one, you just kind of obliterate bosses. I can't find the piece again. No. Just sitting at an angle. Okay, I was thinking they might actually do something with the bricks that have the pluses in them. Guess not. Oh, I guess that's it for now. These. Let's see. I mentioned the Gator Game DLC already, didn't I? 4th anniversary playthrough of Zelda 1 on the anniversary. What's that? Oh, it's the day. It was the day before because I got the dates mixed up. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. Afterwards, I'd be in the Splatoon side palettes, with the golf. Beat Super Mario Bros. 3 for Mario Day. I beat Leaf Green the other day. At least I knew exactly where these were. Yay. That one I knew where it was for a while. Where's the other? Oh. Okay. And Jaro's hoping this would connect those and make them more stable. Oh boy, here comes some more of the connecting blocks. That seems fun. My hours? Oh my word, I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours. Oh my word. Okay, Deku seeds are going on here, but I'm still... Is this his eyes? Are we making his eyes Deku seeds? If so, that's hilarious. I think it is. Oop. Can I take this one off and redo it? His eye's gonna be a little bit left side, I think. Oh well. Oh, I forgot the... Okay. Yeah, slowly starting to run down on some of these parts. Although I don't think the progress bar has moved in a while. Like the little fairy progress bar. Okay. Well, here we go. Assume that this goes flat in. Okay. I assume I can raise up the mouth. Let's see. Definitely getting a snack after streaming. Might be able to just build some of the trees from the Breath of the Wild side of things. Might pill with that later though. Okay. That one I'm just gonna go and stick on from here. Oops. Long one, then two shorts. Oh, I was looking for the wrong color. Oops. Oh dear, what am I looking at here? Okay, grab the white connecting bits. This. One of these. Okay. I don't know if I've seen that color yet. Okay. Brown or black? Looks like it's brown. I don't see any small black pieces. Okay, small red, long red, and a connecting bit that I moved around a little bit. That I then dropped. Yeah, the Pokemon Leaf Green with no evolutions playthrough, that was almost a bit too straightforward. I knew I wanted to try to get Staryu on my team, and then, well, Staryu kind of carried the whole thing. Okay. Not sure if I put this together quite right. But we will see. Oops. Turn that back around. That's down. That's down. So, arch I'm going to insert here now. Just to keep things more stable. Oh, wait. Hold up. Did I get the right one? Is there... Because this one's a double-sided black piece. Don't know if that's quite right. It looks like it's supposed to be. But I did have this one backwards, though. Okay. Slows it down a little bit. I don't like that it's making me wait so long to find out if I did the darn whatchamacallit right. But whatever. Oh, that explains all of these. Just stuck them off to the side. Going cross-eyed there for a second. Yeah, I'm going to probably need to turn this around to see. No, I got it. Guess y'all can't really see at this point. It's getting to the point where it's too tall. I'll move that a little bit. So now that's visible again. Don't know if I like the... Oh, and these are going to be his eyebrows, okay. Which one am I getting again? Okay. 2 of these. Go ahead and move them over. One of the 3 buys. And these the opposite direction. Or one of these. Oh, is it the same one actually? Yeah, so it's gonna be asymmetrical. Hold on, I'm gonna need a look at this. Oh. Skipped a step. The little orange ball. Which goes in here. Oops. Which explains this. Okay, I need 2 more of these. I think that's the last of these as well. Okay, there we go. He now looks more like the Deku tree. Okay. Let y'all see it, and then we're moving away again. Let's see. Oh, finally using these. Wondering about these for a while. Namely, why are they so few blocks on top? This ain't supposed to be Goma, is it? Did I use too many? Oh, wait. The point where I should start being able to sort some things. Not sure. Uh, um, am I missing a part? 2 of them? It'd be real bad if at this point we're missing something. got the single bits. But it's looking for a double. Not like the ones on the front. Unless... Was I not supposed to use these here? I was supposed to use smaller ones. Yep, I was supposed to use smaller ones. That also would explain why his eyebrows couldn't really move that much. Okay. That was on me. Wait, did I do that wrong again? No, this one I did right. This one I think I took apart and did wrong. No. No, I did them both right. I'm just looking at them wrong. Okay. Stream's going on too long. I'm starting to lose it. Oop, Jack, I better keep... Get this part finished before I... Don't see how this is making it more stable. Dang it. Did I... Which direction am I putting this? Wait, one of my longer streams. My word. I'm barely talking. Oh boy. Oh, this is his mustache. That explains it. So it needs to be out a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna try to slap this on here. Wait, hold up. I'm missing parts. Missing parts. I'm skipping ahead. Oh, and this connects to there. It's not connecting. Oh dear. Should probably just take the earbuds off the microphone, but there we go. That fell. There we go. His mustache. Yep, and our part, that's going to be separate. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, fun. Okay. So both of these on the studs. Okay. Each one takes one of these. These. Okay. This one goes this way. This one goes this way. Wait. I'll figure it out. Hey. This part where it's gonna get real fun. The foliage. And the whole thing falling apart. Stop! Coming off. Oh. I need stability. Okay. One of these. And the last of these. the other of this. Through that. I keep... Oh my word. Great, because this looks super stable. I assume I'm combining the last of those two onto there. Yep. Okay, it's just saying to sit on the side, I guess. Left. Stick a green thing in it. Those. Stick it aside. Grab the other. There. Stick this in there. Oh. Stick it aside, and I guess I have a lot of extra pieces on this one. Okay. Go and stick. Sorry. Again. The sword in there. Okay. Might run and take a short break real quick. Okay, hopefully by... Let's see, where's 13? That progress bar is going by real slow. Oh boy, I think I'll be off more and chew on this one. How long? Oh my word, it's gonna go over 6 hours, ain't it? Okay, speed up. Dude, these look cool. Let's see. At least there's less in this one. It didn't ask me to dump everything at once. That's, that was... why? Why did it do that? Okay, so I need two of these. Yeah, okay. Let's see. How can I need to move everything back. Over here. Okay. Kind of one of those, why was this not done far sooner? One's okay. Ow. Sorry. Again. Okay, so the thicker on the inside. It's gonna be so annoying if that thing does not work. Okay, once again, it has me pull it all over, and then I need to use a completely different one. Got it. Really likes these 2x2 thin pieces. Okay, then. How did I get that there? Shouldn't be surprised two of the pieces connect on their own at some point. Oop, well, hold on. Is this not... Okay, that's weird. I'm real tired of these round, small round corners. Is that a single piece or is that multi-piece? I'd like to see them do a bunch of different Zeldas. Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword. This would be neat. Okay. Not sure what this is for, but I'll find out soon enough, I guess. Got to make 2 of these. Okay. Hurry on this piece, might as well. Okay. Let's come together. All in one piece. Is that everything? I think that's everything. How the heck am I supposed to connect this? Can I? Don't think it's possible. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible to connect those. It says it's supposed to connect, but... Oh, that's not good. This is gonna drop everything now. Look the other way. Yeah, that works. Doing it the other way is nigh impossible. Yes. Nope, nope. Fine, this one brown piece was not solid. It'd be a lot easier. Oh, I keep bumping the darn. Dang on that again. Okay, here we go. There, finally. Why always these little bits? Hmm. Okay. Should be closing up his head soon, I think. Ooh, how's that looking? Oops. Okay, 16. Think this might just be one to move off to the side again. Okay, 16. Yeah, I'm nowhere near done. Oh dear. We're finishing this tonight. I'll throw off my sleep schedule again if I have to. Okay. Just gonna keep popping the Lego. And I gotta open small pack. Hold on. This plastic, like, expands out too much. Let's see. I think I'm skipping a step again. Okay. Says this requires a stud, but where? That would have to be at the other spot, right? Yeah. Do I need a stud at the other one? No? Okay. Ow! Let's just give it some extra support, I think. The fact that this hasn't even gotten to the foliage and the progress bar is barely moved. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. And the only message I got is a darn. Another one of those spam whatevers. Anyone that's listening, make sure you block some very specific keywords. It eliminates pretty much all those stupid spam whatevers. Okay, this one's very different than the other. Okay, let's see. It's regular 4x4, right? Then I gotta find another one. There it is. It's under that. And there's another. Wait. Okay, this goes up this one. Oh, I skipped a part. Oof. Oh, wait. Still doing it wrong. I like these parts. These 3-step like curves. This is new. Interesting. Still not sure exactly what. It's here. Well, I mean, it's definitely top of his head, but what part? What's the inside supposed to be? I feel like it's supposed to be something, I'm not sure. There got slingshot in here. No, I feel like it's... Can't believe I accidentally knocked off a piece of the coin, didn't realize. Yeah. Okay, we're bringing back the full build. Let's go. I'm going to eventually have this crumble in my hands, aren't I? Now I realize why this might be an issue sticking it at something. Just keeps getting taller and taller. I'm just getting confused. Was I supposed to have another? Oh, doesn't look like it. Well, that would be why. Didn't connect to anything. Oh, I finally get to use this. Where did I put those? This here? At least that appears to be. Is it supposed to be symmetrical? I pop anything else off? Of course I did. The darn hearty radish. This is going in the box. I don't know if this is supposed to be symmetrical or not, so I'm just gonna put it there. Maybe it's... Okay. Now some more simple-ish parts. Oh dear. Oh no. This next page. Saying dump out 3 whole bags again. Uh, 17, 20, and 21. Okay, I'm going to assume we can wait on those. Not much to 17, luckily, outside of a piece that tried to make its escape. Okay. I am curious to see if this fits literally anywhere when I am done. What am I doing? I'm gonna need it right back anyway. Aye. The instruction here should probably follow it. Stick the black piece in there. Stick one of these on there. Stick this on there. This. Oh no. Time to start opening the floodgates. Yeah, whatever. I'll dump those all in my corner. Okay. Both on the last. Okay. Oh, I didn't add the 2 side twigs. Okay, so it's telling me to make 4 of these. So let's just go ahead and make 4 of this. I wish I had more save after like 5 hours. And even then, it's like I'm just getting like too focused into it and ignoring everything else around me. Box 7 is finished. Okay. Let's go ahead and get 2 of these. On here. I'll have them different ways for balance. And which one is this one? Now, what the heck am I looking at here? Okay, so these are pretty symmetrical. 3 of those. And 3 of these. And to cement it, sticking these down it. I get better at this because I'm making a lot of them. So there's gonna be 8. Ending off with the most tedious part. Let's go ahead and going with this one. I'm glad this is an option. I'm not like super big on cherry blossoms. It's not really as much of a thing around here. Plus I like green better. Green best color. That might be why I don't really care for it. Yeah. Yeah, at this rate, it might actually be 6 o'clock. Joking, but it's just the last of the foliage that's left. But I have the feeling that it's not going to be that simple. I don't know why. I have Mari music bounce around my head right now. Not what's currently playing, but no, I actually could. No, actually, do I have? Is this working? The monitoring for the audio? Yeah. Can at least listen to my own playlist instead of sing in silence. Also, let me know if anyone comments. Did it actually also loop too? Because I think I don't have that many songs, all in all, set to be able to play. Oh, oops, my bad. Push this one the wrong one. Okay, how many of these do I got? Okay. Okay, over halfway there. Oh, so that's where that... Okay. Okay, so I should have enough for all of them here. Which means that one over there is probably for the last of the foliage. And then you got all the other little pieces that I might just comb through the Breath of the Wild section casually and see if there's any extra little things I can build. Probably the trees. I feel like fitting the trees in shouldn't be too bad. Definitely not going to be good for my wallet if they release even more of these. Of Zelda kind. In addition, they're also doing Mario. Like actual Mario this time. Which means they'll probably do an actual Luigi. I'm gonna have to buy that. So I need to get Luigi. The official Luigi. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. You can tell I'm tired because I just connected one of the other leaves to the leaf. I'm hoping the audio is not too loud now, because I did turn it up a tad. This one probably is. To be honest, it blows my eardrums on my phone every time it comes on. Not really this song in particular, but just the entire Oracle soundtrack. Anything from the Game Boy cover, really. It's kind of my thing on, like, 2D versus 3D Zelda. 2D Zeldas don't go for atmosphere as much as 3D. Like, sometimes they do. It's kind of like the mix is good. Like, that's my number one thing with Zelda, is variety. They need to be varied, no matter what. Variety is what makes Zelda Zelda. Poor variety makes it poor Zelda. I did have a thought earlier during one of the breaks. Should probably have actually mentioned it. What if they did like a Lego Zelda? Now, of course, there's an issue with Lego Zelda. Namely, that's... Well... Lego games generally are like character-based. I was about to say they'd probably do it like Hyrule Warriors, but Hyrule Warriors didn't really do it like that either, did they? Where it's kind of... They'd probably lock an item to each character, probably. Or like variation of Link. Each Link gets a different item. Okay. Move this over. Actually, let me flip it around so y'all can actually see the thing. While it slides over. Okay. I don't know why it told me to dump them all out. But that one... It's not actually needed yet. Actually... Why is it doing all the Oracle soundtrack? Yeah. Good to get this. Good. Not. Oh well. This is just the same as the other. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Just a quick organization. Doesn't really matter too much. Almost done. I want to see more wacky areas like Symmetry City again. Expand the Zelda world. Don't just stick to Hyrule, Nintendo, please. I wonder what their next gimmick's gonna be. I'm worried they're a little bit too focused on the physics. Not that physics in a Zelda game is a bad idea either. One of the things I like about Phoenotopia Awakening, and one of the reasons it's on my list of very few, like, good indie Zelda-likes I've played, which is why I need to play more, that game uses physics in some good ways. It also does reuse some Zelda items here and there, but it's got its own unique spin on them. That's the thing with a lot of Zelda-likes to me. Some feel a little bit too cookie-cutter. Like, yay, we got the bombs. I know exactly what this is for, but how is this more fun or anything I haven't already seen? Utopia adds physics to it. I mean, yeah, Zelda's got that too, but it's not the only thing that has physics, I guess you could say. I mean, technically that's the case with the Wild games too, but like, I feel like one of the problems, I probably said this earlier this stream, one of the problems with the, I probably should have plugged in the audio music sooner rather than later, because it just gets me to talking. Don't know why. I really should have plugged it in sooner. But, what was I saying? The issues with, like, Tears, that the more and more I think about it, is that Tears has too many consumables. As in, everything's consumables. And unlike Breath of the Wild, where there are a few permanent additions to Link's toolkit with the runes, I mean, yes, there's a equivalent in Tears, but they're all built around the consumable system. like, even more so. Like, Fuse, Ultra Hand. I mean, yeah, Recall and... What's the arrow one again? Ascend. How did I forget Ascend? Ascend's actually the best one. It forces you to rethink how you look at the game world. And I'm just like, it's so simple. And it can't really be used for anything. Like, a thing I say sometimes. Wait, have I ever said? Hopefully I've said it on stream before. But, the best Zelda items are a combination of the 3 core elements of Zelda. Exploration, puzzles, and combat. If it's just one, it's not interesting at all. And that's an issue with Breath of the Wild's dungeon rewards, because they're all combat. Like, yeah, Mifa's is technically also for, whoops, I just blew myself down a cliff, but, or I jumped down for fun, because there's no punishments when you have Mifa's thing, but, they're just all combat related. Echoes, on the other hand, Tears, on the other hand, like, I feel like Tears' dungeon reward abilities are really cool until it gets to the point where it's like, oh yeah, you have to interact with a randomly moving NPC. I don't know. I don't know why. Also, probably should have retiled the during stream. I forgot to do that, but... Well, here we go. It says it's not done, though. Oh, no. That's right. There's... Oh, no. It's getting talking. I guess it's a second... What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. I was about to go on the theory of this might be one of my, like, mid-whatever, I'm now awake. I mean, it might still be. One of my darn, oh, I'm awake now type situations. I mean, it very well could be, but, like... I love how it doesn't actually show me which one connects to what. I can try. Monster Hunter Generations. My favorite Monster Hunter. Because it both has a incredibly large amount of content. And is, it ends? Like, that's kind of a thing. I'm screaming in the mic, aren't I? Oops. There's, like, an end to that content. Because that's the thing. It's like, oh, look, this monster has a ton of content. Checks. End game of grinding the same monster 50 million times over. Indefinitely to get the quote-unquote perfect custom weapon that only can be obtained through this, because most of the other weapons in the game are dog crap. Yay. So amazing in its balance. Well, I'd say that works pretty well. I don't think I'm faying this in the cabinet I was hoping I would. We will see. We will see. Oops, and he fell again. Well, I'm going to assume... Well, no, I can't assume. It's going to require the darn thing again. Okay. Just tell me to take these off? Interesting. 22 is the one all the way over there. I'm hoping tomorrow I can just put the polyurethane on let's not lose anything. Put the polyurethane on okay, I'm going boop. Oh boy. This is what I think it is. What is this? Ooh! Ooh! It's an actually openable chest! Oh, that's cool! Oh! Okay. So... Oh, there's a bow. I've seen that before. At that Lego store, I got one of those like pick a minifigure type things, and you had to get like an accessory, and that was like the only one. I was like, yeah, a bow would be cool enough, I guess. Okay. Oh, there is a sculpture. Okay. This is probably the end of the build then. Finally. Gonna be midnight. Well, no, I was gonna say I was correct about 6 hours, but no, it hasn't hit it yet. I need to get back to replaying Mario Galaxy. I mean, I say replay. Too many games I'm just playing through in general. Like, started up some indie games and I just haven't gone back to them. Let's see. I love that they keep remixing this one house theme. I hope they never stop doing that. I mean, I guess to be fair. There is a slingshot! There's 2 slingshots. Don't. I assume one just goes in here. Yay! Oops. Dropping everything. I mean, obviously this is wrong, because you don't get the bow in the, blah, 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 you know the bit I'm going with. But, let's see here. This was Explorers of Sky. Never did go back to that, did I? Great game, but I just was not. But I mean, I guess to these days in general, I'm not like in the mood for. Oh, I did not actually get that. Not like super big in the mood for, just never-ending content. And this is supposed to be the... Okay, what did not go on? This is the 3 bow types. Good, good. Okay. I assume the other is going to be on the other end. I should probably turn this around. Okay. If only I had a piece to make like a fake Master Sword pedestal. Wrong Lost Woods, but I mean they basically dropped this version in there in Echoes. Which I think is kind of funny. Oh wait, is there a map? Don't see it, but maybe there is. This is weird. Oh, there we go. It's the rounded one, right? Oh, great, now there's another. Okay. Okay, there's apparently another. Oh, it fell underneath. Speaking of having a fake Master Sword. Ah, my favorite Ace Attending. Is this supposed to be a Sheikah Stone? I wonder if there's a Sheikah Stone anyways. Ah, this is like a song slap type situation. But not like it's pretty much only a Majora though, right? You get the one in the Ancient Tomb. Oh, I guess it's just supposed to be a play a song type one though. Slight defect on that one. Okay, that has been replaced. That's really nice. Oh, there is a Sheikah Stone. Where is it? Where's the piece? Yeah, and Ace Attorney Investigations is really interesting. It's like the first game, I wouldn't say it's bad, I did like it. But I definitely see a lot of people get impatient with it. Like, it's definitely one of the... I mean, I guess if I had to rank it, it probably would be the worst Ace Attorney. But 2? 2 is good. Okay, so there is a Sheikah Stone. That's hilarious. theoretically just stick this anywhere, but sticking it behind the fern, I guess, is what it wants. Probably help if I didn't I have that rotated wrong. Here we go. So there's 2 of these. So every step, do by 2. Yeah, I feel I'll get a Super Paper Mario port. Yeah, this is why I should have been listening to the music the whole time. It basically keeps me awake and actually commenting on things. Oh boy. Okay, so those 2 green pieces, where are they? It's here. Is that 1 piece? It's the 1 piece! I've been paying attention lately to like the newer chapters or whatever. I'm not sure why, I'm just kind of impressed or whatever by a series that's run that long. I guess I should probably go watch the old ones at some point, but yeah, I'll get to it eventually. No, I forgot to put the red. Is it aligned? Yes. Wait, which way is the correct way? Oops. Flip that around. Triple Deluxe. A game that, like, I'm not super big on, but it's also still a good Kirby game. But that's just kind of the thing. It's just good. Let's see here. Ah, okay. Then again, I guess this game does end up referencing my favorite Kirby game. I don't know. I need to bounce some more game design ideas around. Should probably, you know, actually go around to making something, but that's my problem. Actually starting things, you know. Here we go. bottom mounts. 2 top mounts. Yeah. It's great when I don't drop things. There's so many enemy types that are absent. Heck, damn it. There's so many enemy types absent from tiers and such. I'm a little bit disappointed. It's like, come on. Tektites and Skulltulas are there. Are right there. Like, they're... Like, come on. What's preventing me from sticking it down? Like, this one has it right up against, but I don't know if that's possible. Hold up, I will try again. Did I... Hold up. Oh, shoot. Did the body turn the right way? Okay, there we go. That's how they got it. That's... Yeah, that's looking right. Where's the one that's broken so that I can get a Deku stick? Crap. Okay. And honestly, I'm surprised I haven't had to yet. No joke, that's sometimes what ends streams earlier than I want, just because it's like, yeah, I don't know how long till I get back. Wait a minute. This just has a bunch of flowers to put about. Don't know why these weren't done sooner, but okay. Sticking flowers in all the existing ones. Get that settled back down. Wait a minute. No. Okay, yeah. That's the 5. Oh, the Deku Shrub. So he's not dead. really likes these parts. If only I could actually put them on correctly, though. How did I not see him? Now, whatever. Let's stick his green brain in. Oh, if this is supposed to be the dead Deku tree, then you spray paint him gray, I think. I have to move him back just to... Can he move back? Put him a little bit further back there. Can't even see him, can you? There's the Deku Babas. Now to figure out what is this next. Is it secret? Secret build. Torch. Okay, now it looks like a torch. Should go in here. Presumably far enough away that it does not... I mean, it wants the flame pointing a particular direction, but I'm going to be honest, it will probably hit the thing if it goes that way. I cannot get... Current thing became oh, that seems fine. Can you see it? Barely. I assume this is gonna fall out by sticking plants into them again. Yeah, that's how it always does. I need you to move. Oh. Okay. How deep in does that be? No, I was way ahead of it on the chest. I'll just go and throw that in there. Oh, spatula wants it a little bit further away from the wall too. Someone covered too much for me to put there? Probably. Well, it's obvious what this last thing is. I'm just curious where it's gonna be. Is it currently shoving the one thing out the front? I don't know. Okay, here we go. The Guild Description. Wait. Oh, this piece. I was about to be like, if I'm missing like the very last thing. Now I want to play Triforce Heroes again. Triforce Heroes was good. Puzzles are pretty good. I like to actually get a chance to play it in multiplayer though. And one of my things is, even if they aren't going to bring Skulltulas back, they need to at least have, like, something. New, like, yeah, they had those new, whatchamacallits. What are they called? Oh, the cave ones. Don't remember what they're called. Like, yay, they added a new monster type that's gonna stick around, unlike the Guardians, apparently. I mean, hopefully it sticks around. It didn't show up in Echoes. Didn't really need to, either, because they had so many old ones. It's interesting which pieces there are extras of. Here's an extra claw, here's an extra flower. Got one friend who says he'll pretty much only get Switch 2 if they release an Odyssey 2. Can't really blame them. Odyssey's really good. Now, how do I hang this button? Where does it go? Ah. Well, moment of truth. Doesn't work. My vote is on no. I don't think it's working right. Yeah, I can pull it up, but it's not gonna stay up. Oh well. I'm gonna stick one of these flowers over here. I'm not sticking with a random extra. Let's see. There's the parts list. Here's the... Those bounced around a lot more than I probably should have let. Okay. I can go back to actually using that to hold my game controller. And... let's see. How many extras? So, oh, there's a little Korok in here. I want to get that guy out. Let's see. Ooh. Some blue crystals. I wonder if it's a Sika thing. I think these are just some trees, which I could build those. I mean, the fun part is just... probably might want to put those back in the box, at least. Let's look, actually. If we go backwards, we'll probably find a lot more references. Okay, so there's an acorn. A little secret acorn. In the trees. Well, wait. Fun part's gonna be see if I can actually fit this anywhere. So got a little bit taller than it would have been good. God dang it, I went all the way past the thing. Yes, oh, they got a little acorn, secret acorn. Bird eggs. Oh, it's about the same top hut, but that's where the little Korok secret area is. Okay. And another fairy. Interesting. Berry, fruit, okay. Ah, the little bed. A lot less contraptions. I guess I could take the top off and try to figure out what's wrong. It's too late. I knew I'd get the contraption wrong. Oh, wait. Wait, did I do it right? It's just... Okay, apparently I might have just... Whatever. Just so that nothing's, like, resting or anything, I'm just gonna... Oh. Stuck. Okay. Let's just leave him hanging there. Keep looking. Ah, little campsite, cook site, flowers poke out a lot more. There's a Korok holding a cherry for some reason. Yeah, so a lot of the roots are more detailed because you climb up them. And it's got the pedestal too. It's still worth getting out and building some of these. Yeah, they got a bunch of Koroks. Interesting. Where'd Link and Zelda go anyway? Oh yeah, I put them on the air one. I should probably prepare to end off, and you know, at this point, you might as well wait 3 minutes. It's about 6 hours of stream. I don't know. Ooh, color-wise, actually, do I have... Where did I put that? Let me check something real quick. And I just knocked out Hestu. Oops. Let me check something. I'm going to assume no. But it would be cool. Nope, don't roll away. Okay, red. Ooh. Extra red, green, and blue. Yep, I just had to do that one. Oh, here's a piece that's for the fairy. Actually gonna stick. I don't want to stick it in anything. I'll stick it with the slingshot. Is there anything that could hold this? Oh, the hardy radish. Whoopee, a thing that's not even in Ocarina of Time. I don't like this one. I almost sent all of those flying. Okay, here's another Hardy Rash for this one. Just want to make sure I don't accidentally lose anything. Because it definitely seems to want to roll all over the place. Princess in there. So theoretically these can still hook up. It's just you get both. Breath of the Wild and Ocarina. And, wait, did I not bring him over here? Link yelling at Deku Baba. And young Link preparing to backflip off the thing. The only problem is he can't bend his knees. Okay. I think I am done for now. For Lego. Yeah, I got some more Lego builds lying around here that I should probably get around to. Including the other... I thought I felt a piece under my foot for a second. Including the other Ocarina build I picked up. Pre-ordered. Because I like Zelda. They'll never do an Oracle Games one. I'm not sure really what you would do. It's not like... That's the thing. This is kind of what I was talking about with 2D and 3D Zelda. 3D Zelda has the set pieces. 2D Zelda has the content. Okay. I'm done. Not sure what position I want to have it in, but we will see. Do I have that big... See, the thing is, I have one of those, like, Lego container things. I need to... Actually... I don't know. There was, I got this one box, though. I had an old childhood box of this. Family turned it into a, glue gun box. Arts and craft box. Sharpied all over the thing and tossed all the Legos out. Yeah, boy. Either way. It's a good thing to keep track of all the excess bags. And pieces. Well, I bought a new one. This isn't the old one. This is new. The old one's very, very much torn up. Surprised I was able to find one, but kind of the thing I've been doing ever since... Not ever since I got a house, since before I got a house. It's been just, I had this as a kid, it got destroyed or lost, I'm getting a new one. Just kind of my thing. But, yeah, 2 streams, not too bad, though maybe I should have split this one in 2. We will see when I decide to wake up tomorrow. I'm also concerned about trying to get this in a cabinet. We will see how it goes. Okay, that's all for now, I think. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, because it's certainly not day anymore.